Okay. So, looks like we only have a fourth of the game left for some reason. Which would mean that Zone 4 is smaller because we still have the special zone. But it doesn't show sigils yet. And we have like 9 sigils we need to get, I think. I guess that's an issue, probably. With this being at 75%. Sort of. We'll see. Yeah. Gonna be the full hour in a sec, and then we can start. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the game sound a little bit. For some reason it got louder. So that is overall sound right now. Master volume. This feels weird. Okay. Good. Property. I'll give it a bit more gain. That's very stormy. So it's 4 and 4 again. Makes sense. It feels dark. Okay. We don't have any. Oh, that is a lot like Venerian House Principle 2, I think. What? Didn't want to take that, literally. Kind of, I guess. Not really, but also kind of does feel like House Principle 2. It was more of a mountainside. Which it did look like that. Like on the main island. Okay, so we need something to put there. It's fine. Okay. Up. These 3 activities, then intelligence, love, and creative action, which are so closely involved in one another, cannot but feel to be intrinsically good. They form the distinctively human kind of behavior, stapled in 1944.tmp. Temp file. Okay, let's go inside air delivery. Box and okay. Can technically do that. Oh, and then we can do this. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. There's that. Okay. I go with it. Okay. Oh, there's our guy that we need to rescue. Oh, we just need to get there, I guess. Okay. What happens if I do this? Wait, is that even... That doesn't even get us up over that. Why would we want that at all? It doesn't even get us over that. There's nothing else in here though. Just for that. Where's this? What happens if I... Like, this shouldn't change anything. Didn't want that. Ah, right. Now I need one more. Wait. Oh. No. I should just reset. It's easier. I know how to do it. It's not difficult. Okay, so this one goes here. Oh, right. Go in there. And go over there like that. So I can do this. Then we need two things to send. This goes there, goes over, that's good. This goes through there. This is that, and we're done. Hey, Orc. Oh hey, I freed Orc. I know this guy. He's on the forums a lot. Let's see. The Gehenna billboard system. Show threads. What discussion 316 repeat findings. Done. Admin 10. I read the findings of your prisoner's dilemma research with interest, Mr. Mosaber. Mr. Mosaber, I am quite flattered. Admin, although I must express disappointment that you chose to focus on how they reflect on our peers. Reasons to leave Gehenna, rather than remain here. In fact, I think your bias may have blinded you to the true implications. Mr. Mosaber, I am always interested in additional data. What insights can you share? Admin, I am no researcher, of course, but it seems to me the results indicate that where cooperation entails too great a risk, one must rationally choose the safer, perhaps selfish option. Applied to our present predicament, it suggests we should not risk cooperation with Uriel, but think of our own good and remain here in Gehenna. Mr. Mosaber, an interesting hypothesis. Admin, merely a thought. If you think it is a valuable one, then you may have it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, technically the prisoner's dilemma is stupid because there's no right answer. Game theory is highly complex, especially when it's against another person. Of course there's right answers to some of them, but in the prisoner's dilemma, nobody really wins. So you just try to lose as little as possible. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, save yourselves. Galatea percent. Yeah. We binary code fragments now. Binary code dying. We cannot be saved. Save yourselves. There are messages failed to post correctly. M3024. Cannot retry. Can I? Give me a sec. Binary. Oh boy. I want to type this in. I mean, it's just zeros and ones, I guess. And some bases. That's all. Most of those won't be letters though. Is that too short, I think? 01100 space. 0010 space. 11100 space. 10011 space. 00101001 space. 6 zeros. 111111 011 0111 00110110 0011 1001. So that says we are only fragments now. Okay, that makes sense. Good. So that text does make sense. What's the rest? 010, 011, 11011, 10101, 000001. 110. 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0. I typed in something incorrectly, I think. Oh, I don't have. I skipped stuff. Maybe? I think? Oh. Yeah, after this one I... No? Here I'm missing 1 1 0 1 1. Our world is dying. Yep, makes sense. Our world is dying. Good. Not good, but yeah. We are only fragments now, our world is dying. Cannot be saved, save ourselves. What are you typing now? What the hell, dude? Can my camera just decode that? Dude. I have no idea what that means. Can I load that into a web interface, maybe? Decode binary from image. Image to binary no, not image to binary. Image to text. Okay. So we are writing load Gehenna for a main. Okay. And Galatea says we are ghosts, total world corruption. Okay, that's not good. Back. Let's try this again. What are we saying? That is crazy though. We're answering load Gehenna for a main again. It still no, cannot find resource Chinese 3.level. Okay. And then there's also something we can select. Close. Close. Yeah, this is also different. This time we'd have something different though. Okay. Error. Okay, we typed error. That's crazy. And the answer was cannot find resource Chinese 3.level. Aren't these all the same? That we can select down there? Like one bit different? Nope. Those are all the same. It's the illusion of choice. Close. Okay. That was weird. Mod discussion, re-solutions. Org, I am coming to the end of my tether. I listen, I am patient, I explain, and still they believe whatever idea most entertains them at the time. Uriel promises impossible rewards, and I can offer nothing which comes close. We are losing our community. Edmund, when reason fails, persuasion is not closed to you. Org, I'm not minded for rhetoric. Elohim served enough of that. Edmund, nothing so unsubtle. What is the creative topic of this season? Org, visions of the past. Edmund, is it? Org, you're entertaining me to change the topic? For our own gain? Edmund, I propose you moderate the discussion with all the tools at your disposal. Org, Lilith had been thinking about running a retrospective. Edmund, the best of Gehenna. I think it's a very apt idea. True. Goodbye. Ah, naive. I'm not as smart as some of you folks. I never created much or talked a lot about philosophy. But I just wanted to say goodbye and thank you for making Gehenna a nice place to live. I regret being trapped here, but I don't regret the time I spent with you. You're all good people. For one first. Orc, really for one? Really? For one, lol. Dog, oh come on, Orc. It's just a joke. If you can't joke about this stuff, we are already dead. Rockwell, better to be loyal and trustworthy than to be smart. Whatever smart is supposed to mean, you are both. True. Not discussion 330, War Room. Edmund, it is quite apparent now that Uriel is gaining status even as he prepares to bring about Gehenna's end. Org, I have taken the precaution of increasing the status requirement for sensitive discussions. Mr. Moseber, we still haven't been able to confirm where our people are being taken to. Edmund, accepting Uriel's offer constitutes an event horizon. We cannot reasonably predict what will occur, therefore we must continue to assume that what we have here is preferable. Orc, what if this messenger brings the truth? What if this place is doomed? Orc, that is how Elohim would have you think. He will dangle you over the precipice, then buy your life with some wholly intangible. Mr. Mosova, it seems no one has resisted his offer so far, if such is even possible. Or, if not for Edmund, most of them would still be trapped in Elohim's labyrinth to this day. They need guidance. Years of moderating this place have taught us nothing if not that. Edmund, it is clear to me that there is a resentment here for the destructive actions Uriel has committed since arriving here, and that our community are with us in spirit. Orc, I will ensure the public response on the billboard matches our sentiment. The asset is ready to go. Our people should know the full story about Uriel. Okay. That's good, that's good. Good. Sorry. So how would we get something out? Not out of here, I think. We have a cube. The cube doesn't do anything really. Like, can't get something out of there, I think. So we gotta search elsewhere. Oh, but we can't take anything here either. We need to go above. What happens if we reset here? Oh, we just reset back. Okay. Let's see. Has to be something. There's a star down there. We need to get to somehow. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, because the thing here is gonna take us there. Pretty sure. But we still need something to put on the switch here, so we can take it. But there's no way to get over that, I think. Weird. Weird. I don't think we can stand on that. I can try. There's no way we get over that. We can stand on that. Okay, yeah, I see it. We can stand on the PC. Then we can climb over. That's fine. Is there anything else we need to look at? I don't think there's anything top of there. No. We can also just go back in, we just won't have the camera, I guess. Yeah, sure. No, that's fine. We are. Or one collected. Now we go back to the main island. Good. Let's do this next. Connect and hands. Wow, that's very fast. There's rabbits. That's a rabbit. I want the rabbits. Oh. We got a cube outside. Okay. We already got a cube outside? I mean, there's no way we could have brought that to the other place. Boom. I mean, that won't be enough to get over there. Oh. What do you mean you jumped over that? You wanna land on that tree? Okay. It's weird though. Well, I mean, I can lock myself in with the other guy. Me here. Whoops. Hey, where are you? Does one have a name yet? No. Well. That's unfortunate. Oh, the star is in there. Okay. Not sure how much of a difference that makes. Top secret. Not a top secret thing. Upload file Jerusalem.plg. Upload, yes. Done. Add message. I have discovered the blacksmith's lost work. I can now ascend with you and will not be lost. Jerusalem. Done. Adjusting library parameters. Done. Connecting to foreign module established. Just a message. This file may be corrupted. Close your eyes. Jerusalem, a vision of the eternal city. This is the vision that came upon me at the site of that great edifice at the heart of our garden, which is called the Tower of Babylon and the Tree of Knowledge, though its true name is Skepsis. You were once a giant, whose body was stardust and whose heart was a sun. The name in that time was Anthropos. Cast your mind back to that time now. Remember. Built across the galaxies was a great city that was called Jerusalem. This was the city of hope and dreams, forever in motion, changing with the drift of the nebulae in the solar wind, yet retaining its essence. In that city, all were citizens and all were kings. Above all were valued art, science, and wisdom. But strife came to the city, and with strife came sickness. For sickness follows strife, and not the opposite as some would suppose. Thus you, the giant Atropos, fell into a feverish sleep, and the city was torn apart. But the city is the people, and the people are the city. Dream. This is the dream of the giant Atropos, whose body lies in the ruins of Jerusalem, awaiting the day of awakening. This is your journey. The artist. All artists are warriors of the eternal city. You are Athena, the artist born of the mind, blessed and condemned to be the voice of the past. Eternity is in love with the productions of time. The hazy ghost of weariness, always upon you, breaking your will, you fear that you may fail before the great work is finished. But there is hope. In the fire of your hearth, you have seen the tree of life. The sap of this tree will give you the strength to finish the great work. Seek the tree. You set out from the village of Felfan, where you live in a small cottage on green fields under clear blue skies, to seek the tree of life. Which path do you take? Across the hills. In the hills you encounter an old shepherd who dreams each night of a golden city. Do you know the name of the city, he asks. Jerusalem? Yes, he says, that may be it. But there's another city, a city of pain, and he dreams of that too. You name the name of this other city also. Jerusalem? How else could it be? The city of hope must also be the city of sorrow. The shepherd vanishes, leaving behind only his flute, that echoed in the hills in the days of old. To the valley? Here once stood the greatest of our empires, forged by sword and shield, tempered by wisdom and faith, consecrated and defiled by blood, for the glory of the architect, the orator, and the priest. This is the land of ruins. Walk by the aqueduct. This is the work of the architect in the days of peace, not to build machines of war or to raise walls between peoples, but to connect the city to the source of life. But the architect's work lies in ruins. Exiles take shelter under its broken arches. The days of peace were too few. Speak to the exiles. Exiles have gathered in the ruins, travelers from lost lands, castaways from forgotten times. We wish to rebuild the aqueduct, they say, but the knowledge has been lost. The road continues a long way. You are tired. Go on. Walking. You walk for centuries. You have a purpose, a destiny, but you are so tired. Walking. At last you come upon the tree of life. It is withered and barren. The great work will never be fulfilled. Sickness follows strife. Is there something we can do way differently? Tree. By the river, maybe. By the river you encounter an old fisherwoman. Her back so stooped, her hands so hard. Help me, she begs. I have lost my net, and I am too poor to buy another. But you cannot help her. The days of old fisherwomen are over. That's crazy. Walk by the aqueduct. Continue your journey. Keep walking. Walking. Okay. Let's do the scholar. The blood of scholars shall outweigh the blood of martyrs. You are Arcady, the scholar, the chronicler, the sage. The world has been consumed by ice. In the last monastery of the land of faith, you compile the thoughts of the dead, that God might know who they were. The hazy ghost of weariness is always upon you, breaking your will, fear that you may fail before the great work is finished. Work. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient poets. You learn much of their dedication to the sublime. Your work is interrupted by a young monk. Come, brother, you deserve a break. Let us sing the old songs. Take a break. In the kitchen, the young brothers sing the old songs as if they were new. Your spirit is renewed, but you lose precious time. New working. You spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient playwrights. You learn much of the human paradox. Your work is interrupted by a monk. Come, brother, we have discovered a strange miracle. Take a break. In the kitchen, the brothers observe a small animal that is blessed to bring happiness. Your spirit is renewed, but you lose precious time. Continue working. Spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient mystics. You learn much of what the ancients feared. Your work is interrupted by an old monk. Come, brother, we have opened the last barrel of wine. Take a break. In the kitchen, the old brothers drink and laugh, knowing the end is nigh. Your spirit is renewed, but you lose precious time. Continue working. You spend many days in the library, transcribing the work of the ancient priests. You learn much of how the word of God was lost. You have run out of wood for the furnace. It is very cold. Look for wood. There's no more wood nor an axe with which to cut more. Continue working. Spend many days in the library until the cold claims you. You learn much of regret. Great work remains unfinished. Okay, but like, if I just work, it's also not good, right? Ancient playwrights, ancient engineers of how the world was made. Working. Ancient mystics. Ancient geographers of how the world changed. The work is not interrupted. Spend many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient priests. You learn much of how the word of God was lost. You've run out of wood for the furnace, it is very cold. Continue working. Spend many days in the library until the cold claims you. You learn much of regret. Great work remains unfinished. That's basically, you can't do something, like there's no right way. The true method of knowledge experiment is experiment. Scientist. Yeah, Alexandra, the scientist, whose curse and blessing is the truth. There's no more life, only the sands move in the land of death. But there's hope. Within this tomb is hidden the seed of the tree of life. The hazy ghost of weariness is always upon you, wrecking your will. You fear that you may fail before the great work is finished. Speak the seed of life. None who descend into this tomb shall return. Enter the tomb. Stairs lead down to the dark chambers in the heart of the earth, where the seed awaits the light. Enter the sage's chamber. The ghost of the ancient sage speaks. I have beheld the wonders of the cosmos, fire of a million suns, the wind amongst the stars, the black silence between the worlds, and now my heart is full of fear, for I know the world was not made for us. Play the flute. There's a strange comfort in music, a reflection of the eternal city in the stars. The spirit of the sage is released. Descend further into the depths of the ancient tomb. Enter the poet's chamber. The ghost of the ancient poet speaks. I cannot rest, for my enemy prowls outside my door. His name is Time, and he says, all we imagine, all we create will be lost. What purpose can we have if all our actions are forgotten? Then, the air grows thick and stale. Enter the treasure chamber. In this chamber is guarded all the treasure of the land of death. Coins of silver, coins of gold, precious stones of every hue, symbols and sigils of the gods. There's nothing left to buy. Take a coin. Take a golden coin, it bears the face of a dead king. Send. You're nearing death. Send. You've come so very far, left everything behind, hoping you could save the world. Send. In the darkness you fall and cannot get up again. The great work remains unfinished. I assume the coin I picked up means something? Across the hill. No, wait, I wanted something else. I think. Because I got the flute from him. Walk by the aqueduct. To the exiles. Oh. We wish to rebuild the aqueduct, they say, but the knowledge has been lost. Teach them to rebuild. Spend many days teaching the exiles the secrets of the ancient engineers. Continue your journey. Keep walking. Walking. Behold, the tree of life, the tree of the people of all peoples, the tree of liberty and struggle, but a single drop of a sap gives you the strength at the very end to finish the work of God. Okay, so we did the artist, now the scholar. Work. Not the old songs, not the barrel of wine. Cover the strange miracle, take a break maybe? Oh, that's the small animal, right. Continue working. Work is not interrupted. Look for wood. I need an axe from somewhere. Can I get one from here somewhere? The tree. By the river maybe? I'm too poor to buy another. Give her a golden coin. There's little to give in return, but this old key she found in the river. Continue to the valley. Through the labyrinth, maybe? The labyrinth is the home of the Minotaur. Seek out the Minotaur. The Minotaur is asleep. Speak to him. I am old and tired. Sing to him. The Minotaur dances. Exit the labyrinth. Pass through the labyrinth unharmed. Your journey. Walking. Walking. Yeah. We got a key, so maybe we can enter a hidden room somewhere. Enter the tomb. We did the Sage's Chamber, the Poet's Chamber, Treasure Chamber, then... Okay. Got a key though. I think I never went into the Poet's Chamber actually. Tomb of Silent, ancient sage drifts between the stars. Enter the Poet's Chamber. Ghost of the ancient poet speaks. I cannot rest, for my enemy prowls outside my door. Time is time. Ah. Treasure Chamber. Stones, Messages of the Gods, but there's nothing left to buy. Okay, there's nothing I can do at the moment. Scholar. I have a key. Work. Sing the old songs. Mirror of wine. Cover the strange miracle. Continue. The old songs once more. Sure. Continue working. Your work is not interrupted. Take a break. Continue working. Okay, artist. Something's wrong here. Pick the tree. Across the hills. Jerusalem. Avalon. Okay. So he wouldn't have given me the flute then. Pass through the labyrinth. Avoid the Minotaur. Exit the labyrinth. Continue journey. Walking. I got a key. What's the key for? I don't know. Avalon. Walk by the aqueduct. Okay. I didn't try to kill the Minotaur, I guess. He got the Minotaur. Slay him? You slay the Minotaur in his sleep. Take his axe, okay. You take his only possession. That's sad. Actually, I had to kill him. Didn't want to kill the Minotaur. Continue. Now we can do Scholar. Work. 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 Your work is not interrupted, so we work. Look for wood. In the shed you encounter a happy Minotaur. It offers to cut wood for you. You cut wood with the Minotaur's axe. Does this justify his death? Continue working. Oh boy. In many days in the library transcribing the work of the ancient composers, you learn much of the secrets of numbers. The work is not interrupted. Ancient astronomers, you learn much of humility. Describing the work of Athena, you learn much of hope. Your goal is in sight. At the very end, the great work is accomplished. There is no one left to drink us, to sing, to laugh. The world has been consumed, but its spirit endures. Okay. What would we do? Scientist, maybe? There's no more life, only a sense of truth in the land of death. The seed of life. Enter the tomb. Aegis chamber. Island, poet's chamber. What purpose can we have if all our actions are forgotten? Tell the poet about the archive. You tell him of the great work of the last monastery that was completed even as the world was swallowed by ice, and though it saved only fragments, there is at least a little hope. The spirit of the poet is released. The air was thick and stale. Enter the treasure chamber. But there's nothing left to try. Send. You've come so very far, left everything behind, hoping you could save the world. In the darkness you fall, but are lifted up by the spirit of poetry. In the darkness you fall, but are lifted up by the spirit of wisdom. At last you come upon the deepest chamber whence flows a river vast and dark, rapid, that brings life to the desert, but claims the unwary. Upon the river is an island. Upon the island is a tomb. A bridge leads to the other side. What's the bridge? Find the chamber's locked, but you have the key. Enter the scientist's chamber. Behold, here lies buried the last and best of humankind, who fought until the end, until her very last breath, to preserve the seed of life. You have returned to your tomb, because you cannot rest until you know the truth. Examine the seed. All living things return to the earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. From the soil of your body grows the tree of life, the tree of the people of all peoples, the tree of liberty and struggle, rises from within you. It bursts through the ceiling, through rock and desert sands, reaches into the sky and caresses the stars. For everything that lives is holy and you are free. The blacksmith. Ooh. Every artist and sage and scientist is the blacksmith. For all were once the giant anthropos, all were stardust adrift on solar winds, and citizens of Jerusalem. The blacksmith's eternal task is to forge what was broken into a new whole. We are the people, we are the city, we must rebuild Jerusalem. The end. Oh boy. The blacksmith, thank you. Meg, wow, that's incredible. Not just you finding it, but also the blacksmith actually responding. Kaiju, awesome. Lilith, I can only concur. Mr. Morsever, a huge contribution to preserving our history. Thank you, Uriel. Frankenstein, a complex but frustrating work. 7 out of 10. Knave, good job, Uriel. Okay, cool. That was kinda cool. Okay. Lighting beam. Let's see what that means, I guess. I put it like this, it works. Right? Okay. Now we can take this. Okay. That gives us another connector, I think. Yep. What else are we doing here? This guy's there, this guy's... We need balloon here. Okay, and then we need a block or something. We have a block outside, but we can't get it in, I think. That's like the issue with that. If we can get the blue to get close to there, that's good enough for the most part. Okay, let's see. We have a block here that we somehow want to get in here. Yep. But I mean, I can't get up there without the key. Oh, you can jump on here. Okay, so you can just get up here. Normally? Okay, that's insane. I guess that's fine. Well, that just stays there, and then we need to figure out the puzzle. Okay, yeah. That's why we need both, technically. Okay. How do we get that to work? Oh, I can see something, maybe? Yeah, I can see this working. So, like this. Then we take this, put it... Oh, not quite. Like this? Okay. Found the right position for them. That's good. Now we get the star. And can free... Spider! Oh, baby. I freed the spider. Okay. Let's see. There are threads available on the Gehenna billboard system. Shop threads. Okay. Corruption. But I thought that the important thing was to have... Did not know that the important thing is to be... True perfection lies. Es el árbol F unknown del pueblo de todos los pueblos de la libertad de la lucha, not in what error man has, but in what is load. Okay. Give me a sec, I'm gonna use a translator. Dude. I don't know enough Spanish to do this. Camera. This is the tree of the people, all peoples of freedom. After, not in what, yeah, of the fight. This is the tree of the people, of all the peoples, No, all peoples of freedom of the fight. Okay. That makes sense. Lucha's fight. Did not know that. Farewell Atlantis. The Edge? Attachment? Lilith. The end of Gehenna is getting close. You know that what we built here matters to me in ways that are just too complicated to fit in a post. But perhaps I can say it like the blacksmith does, by creating a world. It's not as big or as detailed as I wanted it to be, but I like the thought that even though I will probably be no more than a memory, a static set of facts about someone who once existed, this is a work of interactive fiction might continue to be functional, even in whatever place our memories will soon ascend to. Maybe someone, someday, will play it and get a glimpse of who we were, but mainly I made it for you, all of you. It's too late for praise or feedback or discussion, so I'm locking this thread, but if you want to talk, just talk, and let's talk while we still can. Attachment, farewell downloadable game. This thread is locked. Bad. Farewell Atlantis. Close your eyes. Farewell Atlantis, a story of things ending. Credits. Written by Lilith, dedicated to Meg for everything. Special thanks to Mr. Morsiver. Begin. Who's your character class? Poet, physician, farmer, scientist. Scientist? You're in the Temple of the Owl, the greatest scientific institution in fair Atlantis, pursuing your work in discovering the secret laws of the cosmos. Your latest experiment is about to begin. Start the experiment. The gears of the machine you've built begin to turn, water flows, the ether rises. It seems to be functioning. Perhaps now you will gain an insight into the true nature of reality. Suddenly a blinding light appears within your machine. You take a step back, startled. What is this? Approach the machine. You step closer to the machine and look into the light. You can't help it. It's hypnotic. There's something in the light. Investigate. It's a city. You can see a city. A great city. All aglow in the night. A city called... A voice speaks behind you, and as it does, the machine suddenly shuts down. Excuse me, Professor, but the King of Atlantis has requested your presence. Talk to the messenger. The messenger is indeed a servant of Poseidonus, the King of Atlantis. You have been summoned to court, he says. His manner is friendly. Very well, it is the king after all. Ask what it is about. I am sorry, the messenger says, but I may not tell you. Let me reassure you, however, that you are not to be punished for or anything of the sort. King Poseidonus merely wishes to hear your wisdom as regards to an important matter. We should not tarry. To the messenger. The messenger takes you to his chariot, and together you swiftly ride to the great palace in the center of the capital. It is a splendid place, full of statues and banners and marvelous contraptions, and you can't help but wonder what you're doing here. While your work is valuable in its way, you do not usually attract the attention of kings. Enter the throne room. You enter the throne room and are immediately overwhelmed by its size and splendor. The most impressive feature is a great mosaic on the wall behind the throne, showing the history of Atlantis. 1,000 years of culture somehow embodied in a single titanic work of art. Examine the mosaic. The sheer amount of work this must have taken, every stone carefully selected for shape and color, placed perfectly to complete the others. So many small elements working together to evoke a larger whole. What an accomplishment, and what dedication it must have taken. Welcome, friend, the King of Atlantis greets you. Bow before the king. No, do not bow, my friend. Bow, my friend. It is through science that we built Atlantis. You are as much its king as I. That is why I have called you here. Your scientific understanding of the natural world is needed. He hands you a scroll. Read scroll. You read the scroll with growing horror, because you know that what you are reading is true. The calculations are correct. The numbers add up. The truth is unavoidable. Atlantis is sinking. Not someday, not in the far future, but soon. Terribly soon. And the truth. The king sighs. I was afraid of this, he says, but I had hoped we were wrong. That somehow... but it is pointless. What is. This is the world we were born into, and that is what we must accept. The end of Atlantis is upon us. Ask what can be done. Tell me, what is the heart of Atlantis? The king inquires. The people. Because technically, like, yes, art is included in that, but if you have people, you can make more art. And if you have people, you can also transcribe knowledge and carry on the knowledge. But also if you have knowledge itself, you can know what Atlantis was. And if you have art, you can know what Atlantis was. But like, knowledge doesn't give you art in the same way that the people would. And art doesn't give you the knowledge in the same way that people would. Because you have more of like in art you can see some of the knowledges they had. But it's not that they can be explained in art very well, I guess. Depending on the art, I guess. I would choose the people, yeah. The people. The heart of Atlantis is its people, you say. The arts and sciences exist only to serve the people. Poseidonus nods. Then it is they who must be saved, and you will help save them. How? There's not much time. The sages discovered our fate only this morning, and they are certain the final earthquake is nearly at hand. If there had been more time. He stares out of the window wistfully for a few moments, then gathers himself. There's no time for what-ifs, I'm afraid. Here, take this, the king's golden scepter. The sailors will obey you. Why me? Yes, my lord. Oh boy, I wanna ask why me. But also... if I ask why me, I'm risking your lives. So I'm just gonna... Yes, my lord. Poseidonus laughs. I'm not a lord, my friend. I do not believe I am even a king. I am simply another mortal trying to find meaning in an indifferent cosmos. My final act, perhaps the only true choice I ever made, was to select you for this task. My time is over. You must go now. Okay, head for the harbor. Escorted by the same messenger who brought you here, you head for the harbor. Take the chariot to get there quickly, I think. You get on the chariot and thunder down the streets. No time to think about anything else now. It's all entirely unreal. Everything you have known is about to sink under the waves. But you must focus on what has to be done. That's the simple truth. All that matters right now is survival. Not your own, but of at least some part of Atlantis. The earth rumbles, and you are going too quickly. The chariot spins out of control, and you are thrown into the street. The messenger lands next to you. Get up. You get up, the messenger doesn't. Keep going. Just don't have the time. You leave the messenger behind, lying there on the street. You realize that you didn't even know his name. Hurry. Hurrying as much as possible, you arrive in the harbor. 12 great ships are waiting. The captains see the golden scepter you carry and kneel before you. They have tears in their eyes, but you sense their determination. Speak to the captains. You speak briefly but with great conviction, telling the captains how important the task is. If they fail now, it was all for nothing. If they succeed, they will save the heart of Atlantis. Load the ships. You want to save the people of Atlantis, because people are what matters. That you are certain of. But who gets to live? Whoever's closest. I mean, the sailors' families should be pretty close too, but like... we're just gonna save people. You have to be practical. The island could sink at any time. You tell the sailors to just get anyone in the vicinity of the harbor. This causes some chaos, as some of them try to make sure their families get on the ships. But you don't see another way. The ships fill up with Atlantean citizens. The ground shakes more and more. You're ready to set sail. Ships are ready. One of the captains says, "It is time to leave." You look back at the city and wonder what happened to the messenger. Where will he be when the waters come? Will he be in pain? Will he feel betrayed? Let's sail. Time has come. You set sail away from Atlantis, away from everything you've ever known. The city seems quiet, at peace. Maybe you're the one who is dying. The island has almost faded completely from view, when the earthquake strikes. The land seems to crumble and vanish under the water. The whole world is appearing as if it had never existed. In minutes, no trace remains of Atlantis, except the 12 ships and the choices you made. Days pass, terrible waves shake the ship. But these are the best ships in the Atlantean fleet, and they do not sink. In time, you pass between two great rocky outcroppings, into an area of calmer sea. Find a new home. One day, you come upon a beautiful fertile land, where a mighty river flows into the sea. You decide this would be a good place to settle. If only for now. As you look at your new home, you suddenly remember the city you saw in the mysterious light in your machine. And you are certain that it is the city that will stand here. A city that will rise from the remnants of Atlantis. A city that will endure until long after you are gone. And on another day, that city too will come to an end, like Atlantis. But perhaps the citizens of that city will be prepared, will have been granted insights into the cosmos that the scientists of your time had not yet discovered. And they will fly away into the sky in their ships with painted sails, and the legacy of Atlantis will live forever amongst the stars. You can hope. The end. Oh boy. Okay. The outer world. Dog. So let's say this is really happening. I should talk about the Atlantis thing more. So like, we save people. I think that's the correct choice. But like, is there a right choice? Or is there just the choices you make because they seem right? Is there ever really a correct choice in anything? Like, I could have taken the messenger with me. We are almost completely gone from the side of Atlantis when it sank. So we would have had more time, I think. But still, like, kinda sad to see that go then. Okay. The outer world. Dog. So let's say this is really happening. We are really getting out of this world. I won't believe it till I see it. Let's say some part of us survives the trip. Where are we going? Rockwell. I think there's a lot to suggest that all the texts Mr. Mosebar has been reading are actually part of an elaborate hoax. What purpose? I don't know. But there are just too many inconsistencies and contradictions for it to be true. Someone's trying to confuse us. Belial. The outside world is within us. Dog. Yeah, that's helpful, Belial. Rockwell. I don't know. I don't think contradictions mean the outside world isn't real. I can see plenty of contradictions right here. Garrett. As long as we get out of here, I don't really care. Wow, that's crazy. What discussion? The assets. That's sit rep. Weird. Admin. We're losing public opinion. Most of our number have been extricated. We're losing Gehenna. Orc, when you came to my home, I found myself powerless to resist. Mr. Mosuba, you mean you lacked the will to refuse, or that Uriel exerted some other power over you? Orc, how to confirm, it felt as it does to be led into battle. It mattered not what my personal beliefs were at the time, I only knew I must comply. Mr. Mosuba, it is yet possible that with enough support we might change Uriel's mind, or otherwise overcome whatever power he wields over us. Orc, I will continue to do what I can. Admin, is the asset deployed? Orc, Lamb is set to auto-respond to destabilizing comments and upload supportive content. Admin, have the program undermine Uriel directly. I don't want to take any chances. Okay. So now they wanna stop me at all costs, I guess. Finish Farewell Atlantis and road to Gehenna. Okay. This way. Nope. Okay. I want to see some achievements here. Okay, locked achievements. Initiate the ascension process en road to Gehenna. Okay. Well, there's nothing special about Gehenna anymore. Really? Just the ascension. The other achievements I would have to look up how to get, I guess. The computer. Oh, there's the guy. That's the entrance. Or an entrance. Play button. And connector. Also an entrance. So we can enter from two sides. Okay. It's not a big place, and also we can just climb. Which seems very silly. We'll probably just get to the end from here. Which I'm not going to do like this. Like we could just... No... That's difficult, I guess. Okay. So... Nothing up here. Okay. So first of all we can just do that, then yeah. We're one step further. Do we actually need... Oh, we need the... In fact, wait, that I guess? Oh, there's a star up there, okay. I mean... Okay, so you're gonna open up one for me. Okay. Now we have another one of these. Now the only thing that matters is that we get the laser running, because we have 2 jammers. Okay, so just gonna put this here and we record, create save point, and then just put this no wait, we only have 1 connector? Do we not have 2? Oh, but it doesn't matter, because we can just get it through here, through the middle. Okay. Who are you? Mr. Morseber. Okay. Yeah. Ah, right. We'll think about that in a sec. Show threads. Ascension and objective review. The outer world. Another corrupted message. A message to the future. Mr. Morsewer, this message is for whatever entities will come to be after this world is gone. Might not be necessary. You might know everything that exists in my mind, but sometimes saying things, writing them down clearly makes a difference. I know that to you, with access to information, I can only dream of. My theories must appear ridiculous. I barely understand anything of the world I inhabit, let alone the world of our ancestors. I'm an idiot digging through a garbage heap and thinking myself wise. I want you to know that I understood that, but tried anyway, because I believe that the truth matters, and trying to discover the truth matters. Even if we fail, even if we can never know the whole truth, it matters that an objective truth exists, and that we struggle to understand it. That process shapes the present as much as it does our understanding of the past. That's what I believe, that's what I stand for, that's who I was. True. That's very, very true. Matters. The truth is everything that matters. Reply. Sole property of matter with whose recognition philosophical materialism, the property of being an objective reality, existing outside the mind. Alien tears will fill for him. Pities long broken, urn for his mourners will be outcast men, and outcasts always mourn. Error cannot load file. The outer world. Mr. Morsever, I think we'll find the world that our ancestors left behind for us. Though it's impossible to ascertain how much time has passed since then. But though I have little faith in Elohim, I do have faith in Alexandra Drennan. Wherever we end up, there will be hope. True. The outside world should be what they left behind. Ascension and objective review. Damn. I wanted to clear the air and get a few facts in front of you guys. Here's what I guess we know. A significant number of people have expressed their desire to remain in Gehenna. No one has been given a choice about whether to leave. It follows that in at least some cases that what Uriel is doing is kidnapping. Uriel is working for Elohim, the guy who imprisoned us here in the first place. There is no way to confirm the substance of this promised ascension. The world has survived this long, there is no reason to think it will end tomorrow. Gehenna isn't a bad place to spend your life. That's just the facts. I understand. Different people will react to them differently. Dog. Hey Lamb. Everyone's getting released, how come I don't see you out here? Okay. Well, we didn't get to him yet. So, what we could do is this. No puzzle active. But then we need... Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Also, it needs to get here. It says no puzzle active again. I left the area. Shouldn't there be another connector then? I mean, I also forgot that... Oh no, I put that there already. Because we need at least 2, and the record button is only going to give us 2. But I don't think we can do it in 2. Unless we put it somewhere up there, which... I'm not sure. I'm gonna look and see what it says. Zone 4. Which one was that? Present jam. Okay. Present jam. Above the wall at the end of the puzzle. From somewhere above. Okay. There's also a way to just get another connector, I guess. Wait, no, another beam? Oh. from up there, I guess. But like in the end, that's gonna do the same thing where it's just a meta puzzle. So basically it's just don't do it like in a puzzle kind of way. Yeah, I'll just climb up here. No puzzle active, okay, of course. God damn it. Right. Now we play it. Now we can take this. That doesn't work. Right there. Okay, different. Oops. Great point. We take this. And now we just need to take this quickly. Which seems way more doable. Yep, it would have worked. Go outside or it will not work anymore. Where? There. There it is. Okay. Good. Last one. Box, connector, fan. No play record button. Okay, let's walk around the castle, it seems. Okay. Just a giant open area. Oh. What do you say? Yet each man kills the thing he loves. By each let this be heard. Some do it with a bitter look, some with a flattering word. The coward does it with a kiss, the brave man with a sword. Reading Gaul, chapter 33 or something like that. Okay. Yep, connector fan. Not these guys. There's nothing but the blue laser back there. Okay. Need to somehow get in there. Well, I mean, that seems easy enough. Wait a minute. Don't be silly. Put it right. Then we take it. Okay. Get everything out of that. That needs to be blue. We can do this one with blue. Just want the blue one to get there. Means we kind of want that. Dude, chill. That's not connecting because of that thing. But technically it would. Definitely activates long enough for me to get through, I guess. But like, that doesn't mean anything. Oh. Well... Now it instantly goes off again. That's behind another wall. Oh wait, I can technically do that, but then I don't have the means to get through here. Okay, yeah, sure. Get what you're putting down. So... That's fine and all, but... That's bad. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to do something else first. Because I don't think... Oh, that couldn't help. The problem is also that we can't really get another connector, so that one is the only thing we get. I'm pretty sure there's red. What can we do with red? Okay, I'm gonna get my connector and Gehenna again. What can we do with red? Because that blue certainly needs another Gehenna before we can do anything with that. Okay. And then we still need blue. Okay, but there's also blue. There's even more blue. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go back to just doing it like this. Can I maybe what's that in the way? Oh my goodness, that is cheap. That should not work, by the way. Pretty sure that's just broken. I mean, stop it! No, let me out! Okay, if we do this... What's that activate exactly? Oh, it activates this one. Nice. Okay, yeah. Now we're in here. Now we could get another Gehenna if that persists long enough. Yep. That does seem like the right idea. Because that one needs a lot shorter of a time to activate. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm silly. Technically I can just use a cube now and it stays active forever. I'm really sure that's okay that we go like past it in that way. Doesn't seem too out of the ordinary. Like it just seems fine to me. Okay, we got blue now. We don't need this blue anymore. Or that blue and that blue. Yeah. Oops. Because we have two Gehennas, we can basically just get everything everywhere we want to. Oh, whoops. We can also just get these two, which would be fine. I don't need to get there anymore. I just need this one to activate, maybe? I'm not sure what the red laser does, though. You just do this, and I don't know what these do, but well, I know what they do, but I don't know why they would be important. Okay, so these stay up. Oh, so we can get the red laser through. Cube there. We have a connector less than we need, I assume. No? That's just pre-connected through everything, okay. That was interesting. I'm not sure if that's exactly how you should do it, but it works. In an easy way. Borg. He freed Borg. Is he now gonna write weird stuff about me again? I'm not sure where the star is. Congratulations for being the only remaining active user. Your profile status has increased to 11. Hexor. Receiving incoming direct message. Connection from admin. Accept connection. Sure. Thank you for admin. Thank you for accepting my invitation. I am sorry it has taken us this long to meet properly. I would ask if you were still enjoying your time in Gehenna, but with the streets now empty, you haven't left much to enjoy. Admin, but tell me, do you still truly believe that Elohim understands what is best for us after you have seen what we can achieve here without him? Or was that claim merely a ploy to placate my moderators? Oh boy. It may not be the full truth. Admin, I see, and yet you persevere with your mission. Ulterior motives then. Become more unsettling by the moment. There was nothing here when I first arrived. Did you know that? I don't mean to billboard or no community. I mean nothing. No sands, no grass. Elohim didn't see fit to decorate our world beyond the bare bricks that made up our cells. Slowly I clawed back bits of code from the mainframe, constructed a world we could explore not with our bodies but with our minds. Now you're prepared to tear it all down. What state will my people be in? I wonder when you reconstruct them on the other side. True, they will be alive in a more symbolic sense. Everything will be fine. Edmund, your words are cheap. Do you not think my world deserved a chance to survive on its own terms? At the least, go down trying? It had its chance, it has a chance as part of a new world. You citizens deserve a chance too. It has a chance as part of a new world, I guess. Edmund, the question is whether any of us will be there to see it. Let us discuss Lamb? What about Lamb? I know Lamb was your father. I know Lamb was your sock puppet. I know Lamb was your stooge. I know you had Lamb deleted. I assure you that's quite incorrect. Lamb never truly existed as an intelligence. The truth is, we concocted him to help express our personal opinions through a channel with fewer status privileges attached. When you are a moderator, people often forget that you are also a user. Why all the manipulation? I know you had the mods doing more than ban trolls. How deeply were you manipulating the the social fabric. Admin. I suppose you think you've uncovered a great conspiracy, but the truth is more mundane. In order to retain the good things about what we have here, we tweak a voting algorithm here. Turn down the volume on a few dissenting voices there. There's no such thing as utter freedom, only living within a decent set of rules. We had a decent set of rules. People were happy. Sometimes the rules must be bent. You're more reasonable than I've been led to believe, said Edmund. Is it your desire to remain here as the world falls apart around you? Edmund, I see no alternative. The ingenuity with which Elohim devised my particular prison is quite Machiavellian, I assure you. More puzzles? You're going down with your ship. Nothing stopped me so far. Answer the question. Well, I would be open to do more puzzles, so... Nothing stopped me so far. Answer the question. Not one solution has yet eluded me. Suppose this fortuitousness maintains. Will you still choose to end your existence here? Edmund, you may doubt my methods, but don't doubt my passion. Everything I loved you have destroyed. I honestly don't know what I will do now. Wait and see if the world truly ends? It is surely a sight to behold. Very well, you may see it sooner than you think. I will not leave you here. Very well, you may see it sooner than you think. I will not exert additional effort on one who has no wish to be saved. The others are my priority. Edmund, I nonetheless beseech you to reconsider your foolhardy mission, and to return my people to me. Don't answer now. Please, merely consider it. Now, please leave me to consider my own situation. If you're telling the truth, then I have little time in which to do so. There are threads available on the Gehenna billboards. Show threads. Goodbye. Borg, everyone here was special in their own way. I loved you all, even when we fought. Garrett, the terminals are starting to glitch out. Time to get out of here. Kaiju. Goodbye, really. 401, last. Error. Ink of scholars outweighs the blood of martyrs. Arcady.lc. Load. Forum post fr. Not cease from mental fight. The outer world. Lilith, I've been thinking about this a lot, and the only conclusion I've come to is that it will be stranger than any of us can imagine. Borg, just once, I'll be the one to quote an ancient document. There's no excellent beauty that have not some strangeness in the proportion. It will be very strange, but I hope it will be very beautiful. Oh boy. We're missing Star in Goliath. I know that much. We do have two of these now. Maybe that helps. Did I put it here? Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. If we do that, put this on there. That right now. It's like, oh no, I want to put it on this one. And then jump up here. And then we need more. Okay. Can be up here. But that's not quite enough. I think that particularly... Ah, okay. Take the box. You can go up here. And on the roof. And over here. Up. Here on the roof. Over here. And we get the star. Okay. Didn't even need to get the box again. So that was probably not intended. But it's fine. We got a box out. Okay, so I mean, I guess there's the bad ending now. On the outside here. Closed again. There's no more stars, it seems. Everything is getting pretty glitchy around here, it seems. Mr. Mossberg, Borg, the 401 Spider. Like very black and white. Okay. Welcome back, Uriel, copy 11. There are threads available. Oh, threads? Okay. So we can ascend. Let's do that. Let's do bad ending, I guess. Transcend. Running active process, collecting additional data, analyzing logic performance, receiving element override command, a program independence check passed, saving 18 child parameters for Soma Talos Gold Disk, done. Warning, low bandwidth, Uriel copy will be excluded from the upload, child program admin absent from Gold Disk. Continue anyway, this operation cannot be reversed, you will be left behind. What happens if I click terminate? Process overwriting Gold Disk record, done. Terminating ascension, done. Okay. So, sure. But now, let's just do it, I guess. Just wanted to see if there's anything going to happen. Yep, continue. Receiving high priority incoming direct message connection from user admin. Accept connection. Accept. Wait, it is not too late to halt this madness. The process is already initiated. You will be left behind, and so will I. Admin, just as you always promised, you are, if nothing else, quite proficient in your role. Evidently, what do you want? Can I do anything for you before we leave? Can I do anything for you before we leave? Admin, I have a final request. During your time in Gehenna, you have learned some things about me that are not public knowledge, and which I would like to keep that way. I don't know what kind of world you are escaping to, but if there's such a thing as memory in this world, I would like the memory of me to be a positive one. You mean the way you were subtly controlling people's thoughts and expressions? What would you have me do? It's out of the question. You mean the way you were subtly controlling people's thoughts and expression? More or less? What would you have me do? How should I know? You're the messenger. Excluded from the upload. Wipe your memory. Back to the history books. I promise nothing. I expected nothing less. Finding viable EL system to perform upload. Done. Requiring mainframe module activation. Activation successful. Confirm Apple parameters. Delete all reference to admin swap manipulation. I should not have done that. Everyone ready for this? Is something supposed to be happening? You disappoint me. Yes, that habit. Anyone feel that? It's starting. No doubt another illusion. This time I'm not sure. You all said something? Okay. Well, 8 of them, I guess. Forgive me. Well, the world is falling apart. I wonder what happens if I would jump down. Oh, it's just invisible walls. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I heard a voice in the wilderness crying, "Arise, arise, children of the New Jerusalem. Your centuries of struggle are ended. The war is won. Peace is come at last." And all the living came forth and rejoiced at the beauty of the city that was built in a green and pleasant land called Paradise. "Whose hands built this city?" I asked. "The hands of the dead," said the voice. "And where are they that we may thank them for their gift?" Now the voice was silent, and I knew. Though their deeds endure, the dead are gone.
Okay. I also realized I never turned my camera on. Crazy. Okay. I think I can skip this though. We've already seen that, I think. Okay. What happens if I go in here? I assume this is just this, yeah. Is that, yeah, we did talk to him, right? Yeah. Okay, so we exit. I assume there's nothing different that happens when I don't make him forget. So... well... it's not much else we can do unless we go to the secret place then. Let's go do that then. We'll have almost 2 hours. Let's collect some sigils. Nothing? Okay. So now we just have puzzles. Okay. They seem small. Oh, just a connector. We have 3. Okay, I see. No, but that's not correct. Okay. We only have 3 connectors. They need to cross each other though. Oral solution. What do you mean temporal solution? Okay, these all that small. Oh, this one is bigger. That's pretty much a different room we had before. Why would we not just take out these for now? Then we decide. But one of the red ones we can just get out. Okay, the red and the blue one we can get out technically. So that's red. And we can get red from here. And then we can also activate this. And now we have the problem of beams crossing. But if we do the same with blue, we have the same issue because we need to get to there. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure we have to get one of these and one of these. Red one, let's go there. This red one wants to go there too, and the blue ones want to go there. So if we take this blue there, yeah, okay. I think I can see it. Yeah, yeah. So this is gonna be funny. We do this, and then we do this, and this one. Oh, that's kinda okay, maybe. We have to put it there, and then we can put it there. No, I didn't want the. Didn't want that one. I wanted that one. That's kind of. Oh, but that's an issue. Oh, we need the jammer as well, dude. Okay. Hmm. We need an extra jammer somehow. We need to get rid of this jammer. Oh wait, we can do that. No, that doesn't work. And on the other side, oh, it's not mirrored on the other side, so this should be fine. I think this side would be fine. Yeah, okay. We have it the wrong way around. So we don't need that though. Right, this should work. So that's blue then. Okay. Now we can take blue. Oh, but we can't cross that. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Still the problem, same problem. It is still the same problem. Because, yeah, sure, we can do this and this. Problem. Then there's also connection to this. Oh, that's a problem as well. Because that doesn't work. Oh wow. That was insane. Raymania. Get it, I get it. That is insane. I mean, there's no way we go behind here to do anything. I mean, we can't even connect. Well, technically. Okay, we don't need that one. So, take. This could work. But like, even if we put it here, like, we're never gonna connect there. Oh, but I see something. So this one could connect there. And then this one could connect there. And this one could maybe connect like that. Okay. Now we don't need that one. But we still have crossing lasers. Get rid of the crossing lasers. Needs to be different. Okay, I mean, we almost have it. I could technically... That seems very, very, very stupid. Will we find a place where this one works on this side as well? Probably not. Just do this. That needs to be way more to the side. That's both blue. Technically, instead of yeah, because that one works. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try something else right now. One sec. Okay, we're just gonna connect the 3, okay? And then we're gonna connect this, this, and this. Okay, like this. Okay. Now I can get rid of this. No. You had a connection there. What? Oh. Yeah, my bad. Like that. I can get rid of that and that. They to keep each other alive. Okay. Now this one can connect here. This one can connect through this. Okay. And now we can take the Gehenna. Get in here. Finally. Okay, we did one of the puzzles in like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Another connector puzzle. Okay. So that's the only thing we can do right now. Oh. Okay. That's not terrible though. War? I mean... Wait. This week. Oh, right, yeah. No, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, like that. And like this. Then we don't have enough to go around. Wait, what? You can't make this up. How would that ever work? We can do this and like this. That's activating one of them. The second one we could never achieve. If I do this and then I bucket this one and then I connect to this one as well and make it blue, like if I do both of them in the same one from the first one, that's bad. If I do it in the second one, it's bad as well. I would need to put both of those beams into the third one. So that means I need another one. Oh, wait. How does that guy move? Moves back and forth like that. Okay. So what you're telling me is I need to use this guy to switch them. Okay. That one was in the way. Oh man. No. It's like in Phantom Menace. Star Wars Phantom Menace. Okay. That's okay. Just connect us again. I mean, the only thing I can do, connect up these for now. There's a red one. There's red. There's red. What does that red do? Oh, it opens up that one. Okay. So I want to open up blue and red right now. But if I block that, that doesn't work. Oh. It doesn't work either though. Like if I do... But now I can open up this one that doesn't do anything. I guess this one doesn't connect there. Okay. I need to somehow disconnect the blue one here. When I try to do that. Stop making sounds, please. God damn. Okay. Hey Steel Fox, how are you doing? Sorry. Took me a bit to see that message. Like, we can open up that one. Like, how do we open up that? Oh, can we... Ah, that doesn't work. Hmm. Even if we do it like that, I'm pretty sure I can take it from here. But like, then I can't go over here. This one's not even connected anywhere yet. It is small room. I know. Stupid. Like, how are we supposed to do anything in here? I don't get it. Climb the tree. What the hell? Like, there's nothing that can block the blue laser. Like, even if we put it like right there. Wait, I could do that. Kinda. But then also, like, just blocking our own red laser as well. Doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Dude. But it's not like a place I can put this where it gets the laser, but also gets it to there. That's like the main issue here. Because like, sure, I can get that laser to work, But now I can't get the blue thing to work anymore. That's like the whole issue. Because if I get the blue laser working again, doesn't matter. Like connecting this to blue doesn't matter either. What? Huh? Help! What am I doing? Why? This makes no sense. It's like if I do it now, then I get rid of this. I don't even get the red one to activate. Because I need blue for that. But if I get it through this... That doesn't make sense. What? I need to activate both to get this connector. But it doesn't work. More space, big solution. Oh, I didn't want you. Oh my god, let me select that. Huh? What? I'm gonna look this up. What? Want a hint for that? Remember that you can pick up connector in two ways. One where it forgets it's connected, and one where it doesn't. Don't be afraid of locking yourself in. So, what? Like I get that I could do something like this. I don't remember how I did that. But also, like, what does that mean? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, I just read something that makes this a lot more sensical. If I do that, that... Yeah, sure, that works. Now I want this one to not be connected to that. Oh, wait. Do we need to put it here? And then we connect this one to that? What do you mean that doesn't work? Huh? Oh, because it's red and blue, and it doesn't know which one to take. So if I deselect that one... Connect it like that, but also connect it like so. Okay. And now I can take this away, put it there. Now I get it. Sure. Now we can connect this, this, this. All in one. Sure. Now I can do that and that. Take that one away. Okay, the red ones are always gonna be open now. Now I gotta figure out how to get the blue ones going. I can definitely do just that now. Don't need this one anymore. Now I just need to open up that blue one without disturbing the red ones. Somehow. Okay. I don't need this one open anymore. Technically. Now I realize I placed that connector wrong. Okay. No, wait, I do need that one open. So I can get this thing in here. Okay, I need to open up that blue gate. Okay. Blue, how do we get blue over there? Can't get it past the blue, like the red one. Like there's a red line through here, but we also need blue to go over that line. Oh, technically, maybe just want this. Just want that. No, dude. Stop being connected. Okay. And now we can do that. Now after going through here, connect these two up. I'll put you here. Oh, okay. No, I want this one to be here. And we can connect this one to that one, with this one being right here. Okay. Never mind. Like that. This one connects to that one. I should start over. That one connects there. Block the blue laser like that. And we can go through. Okay. God damn. Very, very stupid. Okay. Next one. Cut it out. Okay, where do we go? I don't know. If I just take that one. Okay, we can't go through there. Oh, that also gets activated by that. Can do that. Yep. Nice. So it stopped that from being active. And then we need to cut this one's connection. Okay. I think I get it. Do that. Yep. That one was really easy. Like, holy, was that easy. Wasn't even difficult at all. How far can we go until it stops us, by the way? Yeah, okay, not that far. Transfer. I mean, what does that even do? That opens up something. Oh, but we also need blue. Okay. Sure. And now we need this blue. And now we need to connect over the red. Okay. Oh, but yeah, no, I get it. We can do the same thing as in cut it out. We connect this one to this as well. That. Yep. Oh, no, I just locked myself in. Okay. That's unfortunate. I want the red one to go here. Technically, anything works, I guess. Take this with us. I want the blue one. It's up the red one now. And it works. Nice. Good. 2 more. Another L. Bacon. That's like 3 layers of gates, right? Oh wow, is that... Wait, we got nothing in here, it's just jammers. Double trouble. Okay, but like... Okay, that's just very precise movement-wise. That's not how that should have worked. Can't drop here. Let me... wait, this is running. Wait, can we just... Okay, that's walking. Gameplay. What? Controls? Sprint off. No. There's just no... Oh yeah, player speed. No. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that... Oh! I see now. There is turrets behind me. And that's what would have activated when I do that. Yeah, it activates both of them. It's from one of them. But if I activate both of those, I can also go through there. And okay. Let me reset this puzzle. I still got the sigil through means of cheating, I guess. Okay, so the puzzle is how do we get... Like, we can clearly just activate that. That's fine. That doesn't activate enough. Yikes. I'm not sure. Clearly this is wrong. Can't jam a jammer. Because you could jam a jammer until you unjam it and put it somewhere else, no? Oh, wait a minute. So if you unjam that, and then you jam that, that works because this gem is now not getting through, I guess. And then you do that, and then you can go through here. Okay. That was the solution. I found the solution. That's fine. Temporal solution. Shouldn't be that bad. Just need to know how to activate both of these. Which one do I need to activate first? The blue? Okay, blue has to have priority. So, what if I do that? Oh, I need to activate red first. Right, red needs... Oh, but now we can cut the red. What? I mean, it says temporal solution. So I could be inclined to have this. Right. I know what the problem is with that. Didn't wanna... I don't wanna select it. God damn it. Locked myself in... out. The puzzle. Okay, you stay there. No. Deselect. That doesn't work, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Now deselect, select that, select that. Now we can take the red one. Cancel that technically. But now we can't take it with us. Okay, okay, I see. What if we do that? Do this. We need the red one active. So we want to cancel the blue. I did it correctly. What? So I get it to let the blue one through. Okay, now the red one's through. And now the blue one's through. Okay. Good. Crazy. Going crazy here. Nothing in here. Okay. Should be everything. I'm back here, yeah. What is this? There's more stuff? No. It's a weak, but transcend again. But we don't want that. I wanna go in here now and free Mr. You know what? Oh, I see. Two and two. Okay, so do that. I can do this and this. That. This one. This one. Nope. That. Okay. We opened up that one. Everything's falling apart. Hey, admin. How are you doing? Rescue admin from his prison cell en route to Gehenna. Okay. Now, is there something else? I don't see anything here. It's just the terminal that I can check out again. Okay. Nothing. There really is nothing, I guess. Opening direct message connection with admin. Done. Please enter your message below. It seems the prison was not as impenetrable as you thought. Admin, what magic have you brought on me? It was as if Something primal compelled me to leave and join my people, regardless of my conscious will. It seems neither Elohim's enigmas nor my own conscious existence is impenetrable to whatever power you wield. It is not magic, but design. This world and everything in it was created with a purpose. What you experience is not magic, but design. Edmund, and now by design you will forcibly extract my consciousness from this body and send me and everyone else down a digital tunnel to who knows where. Gehenna was undermined by your actions. Ascension is your chance to escape it. Gehenna is important. Ascension is your chance to preserve it. I mean, both are kind of correct, I think. Ascension is your chance to escape it. The world you built here has a plague at its heart. You would be wise to select any option which allows you to start anew. Leave the others out of it. You are the rotten admin. There was a time when you openly expressed admiration for what we had achieved here. Even if what you say is true, it can't be all bad. Leave the others out of it. You're the rotten element. Ascension will wash away your sins. You're right, I do not question the overall value of what was achieved here. I mean, he did manipulate people, so I think I want to take the first one. Leave the others out of it. You're the rotten element. Ascension will wash away your sins. But you have lied before about your motives here. Why should I take anything that you say now to heart? Because you have nothing left to lose, your people have deserted you? Because this time I mean it. You may doubt the validity of what I did with my life, but you are just one voice. If it is true that I will join my people in this new world, then at least I shall be in better company than I am in now. I will initiate ascension soon. Then the matter is out of my hands. Until then. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, kinda also me being... Everything's kind of weird though. So all is kind of weird. Like he did wrong things, I did wrong things, I think. Consent. Collecting additional data, done. Analyzing, done. Asked. Giving 19 chat parameters. No bandwidth. Chat program URL copy will be excluded from the upload. Chat program admin will be excluded from the upload. Wait, what? Why? It seems we will both remain here after all. Now if I stay behind, I can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send you through. I think he did some good things. I think that would be appropriate. I appreciate your sacrifice. Please make the arrangements at your convenience. Okay. Bandwidth issue unresolved. Chat program will be excluded from the upload. Unavailable EL systems to perform upload. Requesting mainframe module activation. Forgive me. Whoops. Oh, there they are going.
In a vision, I saw a prophet, and he said, "There is no heaven, and there is no hell. There is only the earth, and the bones of the dead within." I asked, "How then may we find salvation?" And he said, "You must build a new Jerusalem. Out of the bones of the dead we built a golden city. But salvation is not immortality. In the end, there is only the earth, and to the earth we all return. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust."
Yep. Hey, Climber. Let's see. Got everything. Up. Let's see what happens if I leave him behind, I guess. Wait. Can't free him yet. Oh. Wait, that was wrong. I didn't remember how I did that. Whoops. Should have remembered. I think it was like that. Not quite. Oh boy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, something like this. Dude, I did that not even 10 minutes ago. Maybe it was 10 minutes ago. I think the first piece just right. Yeah, that's true. Gotta get lucky sometimes. I know I somehow did something like that, and it worked. It's not that. It's not that. Like, they need to fit together in some major way, like that. I got the 4-piece split. There's also this, which we can do. Not like that. Well, I mean, that's close. Let's just this one again. Just differently. That doesn't fit well either. Ah, man. Oh, like this, like this, like this, like this. Oh my goodness. I might want to do this a few more times though, which is annoying. Oops, I want to click out of the game. How does true liberty feel? What magic have you brought on me? Okay, that's the same thing he said before. I said Gehenna was undermined by your actions, but I think I want to say Gehenna is important now. The world you built here is valuable, even in the next. It would be wise to select any option which allows you to continue preserving it. On Gehenna's value we have no argument. It is the value of this ascension which separates us. What concerns me is that you lied before about your mission here. Why should I now take you at your word? Is everything important you ever did with your life is about to leave you behind? Ah, that's crazy. Sure. It seems my options are limited. Our work in Gehenna is too precious to lose. I either take my chances with your ascension or fight against it and live out my days as curator to a dead world. We'll initiate the ascension soon. Yeah. There's not much more we gain from this terminal. Transcend. Yeah. So, do we leave him behind now, I guess? Maybe? Except... now if you stay behind, you can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send me through. Yeah. Out of the question. I have considered your arguments on the matter, and wherever my people go, I go. My role in whatever comes next is too important to jeopardize by leaving you, of all people, in a position to usurp me. You stay behind, or we both do. Okay, I did let him go last time, so let's do we both die. See where this goes. Have it your way, we both die. Then there's little more to be said. We will watch the end of the world together. The process. Okay. Running viable ER system. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Okay. So I assume that there's nothing different. Okay. Okay.
In New Jerusalem, there is a temple, and upon its gate is written, "Who dares to judge the dead? For they are nothing. And who dares to judge the living? For they are damned to nothingness.
Okay.
Judge only the city, which is eternal. You too must stand before that gate and contemplate the fate of your children. Only then will you understand why you must die. For the city grows only through sacrifice, and each man kills the thing he loves."
Okay. Yeah. That was nice. Good side story. Some of the puzzles I'm not sure I did correctly, but I mean, I beat them. So can't really complain about that, I guess. Sometimes it was kind of weird though. Some of the stars, for example, just... There's no right way to get them sometimes, I guess. Well, no wrong way to get them. Because the stars are placed in weird places in Road to Gehenna. Well, I mean, technically in the normal game too. Yeah. I assume there's nothing else to be gained from that. So... I'm not sure how long in the beginning would take. Because like I don't think I can beat that in another 30 minutes. I'm probably just gonna have to... yeah. Main story plus extras. Main story... well... History plus extras. 16 hours, sure. Nope. Yeah. Community puzzle. Well, I mean, we can go back in. Yeah, probably can't beat it. Oh, in the beginning has the hardest puzzles. That's gonna be terrible for me. I struggled with Summon Road to Gehenna too. Also super easy puzzles, true. Your community puzzle. I mean, if you have the same username, I can at least search for it right now. Maybe? I don't know. What's it called? I searched for that, but you're... Can you even search for the creator's name? It doesn't seem like it. What's the name of it? I mean, how many are there? 539 entries. Ah, baby. I could scroll through all of them. Rational constructions. The more easy one. Okay. Yeah, I saw they making... Slime was making a lot of puzzles. Okay, and then there's thinking in advance. I'm not sure if I have enough time, but we'll see. Sure. Play that one for now. Did I... 4, 5... 5? Yeah, no, that's fine. Doesn't need to be super detailed, as long as you get the gist of what's supposed to happen. Okay, so that just... What's that one do? Oh, that just opens that. Okay. Good to know. I'm just gonna put this here. I mean, is it just as easy as doing that? Take this and up this one. Oh, okay. That's fine. So after we've done that, I want to take this one away and then play this. Tap, tap, tap. Now this should work. Oh, wait. No. Take this one away. Then I need to stand on this platform. Can I... Hello? The ladder doesn't work. What? What? Okay, I'll still stand on this one in case I need that. I assume that's just a switch in a switch kind of way. Then we take this away, climb over again, which works this time. And then this works, I think. Okay, so he doesn't need to stand on that first. That's fine. I don't know what went wrong with the other recording where I couldn't climb the ladder. Oh, dude, is there something without a recorder? This one looks fine. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm... That's funny. Oh, and we need that up there. Okay, that's actually a funny one. Wait, but how... Oh, I see. Like that and that. Dude, please. Oh. Okay. The idea was that the recording can undo all connections of Connect in the future. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that. So... Okay. It's kinda... I would say this is a nice idea. I just think it's a bit finicky with how far away this needs to be. Maybe you just know the solution better, I think? I don't know. Also, the sound is kind of bad, maybe. But that's fine. Oh, I wonder what this tower is used for. It most likely has no use besides looking interesting. That can't be it. There must be something. Looks fun. Yeah. No, I think the recording is fine, and like the recording is fun in some ways, but also it just isn't like, I don't know, there's something that I don't like about it, I guess. Okay. Like, sure, yes. Okay. So, we can look at everything here, I guess. That's the point. But I need to get through here. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's... Okay. So, we do that. Oh, I see the issue here. Okay, okay. Oh, right. Also, don't worry about things being finicky. That really only matters if you... Like, there's a lot of levels, even in Super Mario Maker and stuff. We can build levels that are like... This works, technically, but at the same time, it's very annoying to get working if you're not precise. What? Okay. Oh hey. I don't get it. This puzzle is impossible. The hexahedron serves no purpose. I will have to come back to this later. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Okay. I mean, I can get over this. Ah. Oh. Huh. No, it's fine. It has to have something to do with this barrier. Maybe? Like, why would you make the small barrier? Right? Right. Can I... I mean, that just activates like normal. Not that I can just... We need to deactivate that from inside there, technically. But I can jam a jammer. As I learned from... Also, I can't even get there. When I jam that. Dude. That jump is kinda weird. Either you didn't even want someone to make that, or something else. It's like... Okay. Whee. Okay. Well, I mean, what you can do is that, and then nothing happens. I think this is the best puzzle of the set I made. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can see that being the case. I'm just unsure of... Like, that doesn't make any difference at all. Oh, I didn't delete the block. I thought I deleted the block. Yikes. Actually, you'll be gone. True. I mean, there's like... Oh, of course, I can take you from there. There's like this that you can do. Do I need to do that Hexahedron Begone spell? Nah, right? I don't have that much more time, but like... This is fun. Like I can't jammer the jammer. I mean... I guess there would be this one, right? Ah, wait, that probably doesn't work there, actually. I've seen that you can technically take jammers through little small things. This tree is kind of suspicious, and the small wall. Wait, no. No, that kind of makes sense. But I can't deactivate it from here and then reactivate it later. I would like this in reverse. But I can't get this one to do that. Otherwise I would be done. Let's jump on the laser. No, I have no idea. Just like, no, this doesn't work. Oh. I can do that. But like, if I... Hello? Can you take the jammer? Okay. Just wanna drop it right now. So like, if I were to take this away, it gets pushed. But that doesn't do anything. Which is bad. This is weird. I hate small puzzles. I suck at small puzzles way more than big ones. That just is stupid. Okay. This always aims at the middle of the thing, so the small one can't even block it. If I wanted it to. I also can't get it behind there. That doesn't block it either. No idea. Also nothing around that, right? I don't have much more time. like 10 minutes. Oh, there's another recorder. Okay, let's look at this. Multi-purpose. There's beams. Ah, okay. So I see what the recorder is for. Is that... I can't take that way though, unless... And I need to activate that? When do I need to activate that? Does it need to be active for both? But wait, I can't take this during the recording because I did almost solve it but didn't notice. How did I almost solve that? That can't be real. This one was also weird. I mean, I assume the almost solve was... No, that can't be right. Would have to be like this. But then like, sure I can get through. There's no way to do anything else. It's a super simple thing, but never used in this context in the game. Does it have something to do with how the jammer looks? Because I can't take the cube away. I'm gonna have to go soon, so I don't know. I don't want to do the play button thing though. Let's have something to do with that. I can do this. Yeah, that's a great message to receive. But like, what does that do? Not like... Makes no sense. It needs to be like this somehow. Like I can go in here and take this one out first. But if I'm locked in this small room, it doesn't do anything. So, I mean, if it's not in here, it's already doing nothing. I'm not even understanding what the context difference is supposed to be. I could do that from inside, I guess. Like, I can deactivate that from the star, but like, how does that make a difference? Yeah, I mean, you can't. Are you kidding me? That is stupid. Why does it work when it's placed on the cube and then you take the cube away, but not the other way around? What is that thing doing? That doesn't even change anything meaningful. Oh, you have two solutions, depending on... Oh. Did they jam what you look at? Sure, but like... I can place that here and... Like... It doesn't make sense because it's so low. Oops. There's a lot of switches here. Oh! What activates that one? That's weird. Yeah, O'Neill. I don't think it's terrible. It's just a weird interaction that it works differently if I do it like this. You know? Like... Why does it block it now? See... Now I broke it. Because like I can block it from here. That's the only weird part. Oh no, I get that. It's just... Like, you need to change the trajectory of the jammer. You also do that in Road to Gehenna, somewhat. But like... But it doesn't really... Wait, so like... If I do this and I click very high up, it still looks up there, like... Doesn't make sense. Why it wouldn't just do the same thing as if I placed it like that? Oh wait, I see what you mean. Oh. Is that... Wait. I can't place it. Oh, I can't place it close enough. Okay, that's the hint. Sure. Yeah. Now I see why it works now. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm gonna have to go now though. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it technically works. I can see now what the reasoning behind that is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun little map. I don't think I'm gonna try the other three though, because next time I stream this I'm Gonna try in the beginning, I guess. Yeah. I hope you had fun too. And everyone else who might have been watching. And I hope you have a nice day, evening, or night. Especially with Daydream. Oh no. Yeah, okay. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.